All right, good morning, Misfits. Welcome back on this Friday. It is Friday. It is finally the week. I don't know what that was. But welcome back. Welcome back. We're back. We're back in Path of Exile 2. So, we'll break it down real quick. We'll break it down while we're back here. You know, while I really enjoyed the story, right? We were getting into the story. We were kind of getting more and more information. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the art and I enjoyed the music. I enjoyed the way that the game looked a lot. I thought it looked really, really good. The issue for me is the combat system. The combat system to me is not what I want in a turn-based style RPG. In my turn-based style RPGs, I want everybody to have their turn. I shouldn't have to worry about, dodging attacks after, we've already went. That's the whole point of casting like guards and shells and all these other things, right? It didn't work with me. If I had well, actually that's one part of it. The other part of it is there's no mini map, right? Not being able to see where I am, where I've been, where I need to go, like really is annoying to me. I know we got the map in kind of the open world, but once we go into the actual zones, there's no map. No map is a big issue for me. It helps me to realize where I'm, like I said, where I'm at or where I've been, right? So that way I know where to go. So those two things are really frustrating, but the overwhelming like reason why I can't continue to play that game is because of the combat system. I do not like the active time events, right? I don't like the active time events at all. It takes away from the game a lot for me. Hey Maria, how are you? Happy Friday. I'm kind of going over where I'm at with Claire Obscure. And why I'm not going to continue with it. It really does come down to the combat system. Like I said, I enjoy the story. The look is incredible. The music is great. I love the music. We sat there and listened to the menu music for a while. But it comes down to the combat. I do not enjoy it at all. If the game didn't have that, if it was a true turn-based style without that element, we would be playing it without a doubt. If I had to rank the game, and this is really unfortunate because I think the game is really good, and I know that it won a bunch of awards, and a lot of people really enjoy it. If I had to rank it myself, I would give it a 4 out of 10, and the 4 out of 10 comes from that combat system and the lack of maps, like not being able to see where I'm at. So if I had to rank it solely on like story, the look and the music, I would give it a 9 out of 10. Just from where I was at that point. We had about 20 hours into it, I think, somewhere around 20 hours. So if I had to rank it just on those aspects alone, it would be a 9 out of a 10. A 9 out of a 10. But with the map and the combat style, it takes it down to a 4 for me. That's kind of where I'm at with it. It's just it's not something that I want to continue to like crush myself on. And I was trying so hard. I was like, I know if I can just get past this will probably end up being a great game. I couldn't get past it. So it's okay. You need to enjoy it. Exactly. And that's the thing. If I'm going to play a game, I need to enjoy it. And I wasn't enjoying that. I wasn't enjoying that part of the game, which unfortunately is one of the main parts of the game, right? That's kind of the whole point. So we're back on PoE2. I don't know what we're going to do today. Well, I know what we're going to do today. We're just going to grind up our SSF character, do some maps and stuff, kind of get him up, get him going in the right direction, get some better gear too, because gear's kind of trash. And then I don't know what we're going to do next week. I'm going to take some time this weekend and think about what games we want to play. Unfortunately, because we played it for so long, I can't get a refund for it. So now it's mine. It'll just kind of, be there forever. But we might end up picking up something else. We still do have Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played it in so long, though. I feel like I'd almost have to start over just to kind of get my mind back into it again. That's always an option. Maybe I'll look at Baldur's Gate 3 again this weekend. And play it a little bit, like play through the beginning and see how I feel about going about that. I don't know. There's plenty of games out there, right? There's plenty of games out there. Baldur's Gate, yeah. I had fun with it. Again, that was something that we had only played a very short amount of time. We'd only played it a very short amount of time, so I can't really make any gauges on it just because I haven't. I can tell you right now, the battle style system in that game is way better than Clair Obscur, in my opinion. Just because it does feel like a true turn-based system, right? Everyone has their turn, and you kind of just go, right? So we'll see. We'll see. I'll look at it this weekend. I gotta uninstall some stuff on here. I don't know if we're gonna go back to Arc Raiders. I enjoyed it, but it kind of gets repetitive over and over again, kind of doing the same thing. Yeah, Clair Obscur's got to come off my system, that's for sure. Unfortunately, I won't be playing that. Like, I even thought about it yesterday. I was like, well, maybe I'll keep trying to play it on my own, and I'm just like, I'm not even interested. Not even interested in it to try and like figure that out. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Baldur's Gate is always there. Like I said, maybe I have to paint my son's room this weekend. That's one thing I do have to do this weekend. So maybe I'll play it a little bit on like Sunday or something if I have time. And kind of get back into the flow of that. Or maybe we'll find something else. I mean, hey, look, there's always like Final Fantasy VII. There's always Final Fantasy IX. I could always replay those games all the time. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. For today we're back in the world of PoE2. Back in the world of PoE2. And ooh, look at that. Why did I pick this stuff up? What am I doing? And I did figure out what was going on with like why I didn't have my reforging bench and my salvage bench. For some reason, even though I did the missions in the campaign and turned them in, it didn't register, or it bogged out, or I have no idea what happened. So I had to rerun the missions to unlock them. It is what it is. It is what it is. What about Diablo? Oh, no. Here's the thing. I'll say this about Diablo. Diablo has... I've been hearing a lot of good things about Diablo recently. I've been hearing a lot of good things that they've made some changes, and the game's probably the best state that it's been since release, which is crazy. Because that's when I played it. I played it the first 2 seasons, right? I played the first 2 seasons of Diablo 4. And I was just like, nah, this ain't it. it just wasn't it. But I've heard it's gotten a lot better. The only problem I kind of have is like, I keep hearing stuff about paywalls or hiding stuff behind paywalls, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of having to like buy the game. I have nothing wrong with like expansions and stuff, but if you're going to hide stuff behind paywalls, that's where I start having the issue. If you want to release an expansion to the game, you know, a couple years after it releases and another couple whatever, that's perfectly fine. But having expansions and having paywall hidden, like stuff hidden behind a paywall is kind of shady to me. And not kind of shady, it is shady. Like let's call it what it is. It is shady. It is shady. If you're going to make me pay... I mean, I can't remember. I think I bought like the premium version of Diablo 4 because I love Diablo 3. And when I started playing Diablo 4, I was like, well, I want the premium version because I want I want the expansion and whatnot. So I got the premium one, and I'm like, okay, so I already bought the premium one. I think they have like 2 expansions out now that I'd have to buy. And if there's stuff behind a paywall, it's like I'm basically paying $100 for a game that I already paid however much money it was for the premium. You played and you can't anymore? Yeah. I think Diablo's kind of taken a turn for the worse, personally. What was it? Is it like Diablo Immortal? Is that like that was like the mobile version or whatever? And that's 100% at the time. I don't know anything about it anymore, but At the time, it was 100% pay to win. It was 100% pay to win, and I know a lot of people were really concerned when Diablo Immortal came out and that system came into place, because they're like, "Oh man, is this going to bleed over?" And I feel like some of those elements have bled over. Some of those elements have bled over. Grim Dawn. I feel like I've heard that name before. So another ARPG style game. So similar to kind of everything else, right? Does it still have support? Trying to see here, because it looks like it came out in 2016. Let's see, that came out in 20. I'm just trying to see when like the most recent expansion came out. 2019. Looks like the most recent expansion came out in 2019. It definitely looks like an older style ARPG, for sure. I'm just watching like the little video clip of it here, watching these guys fight and whatnot. Hades and Remnant. Oh, there's two. Oh, that art style's crazy looking. And what was the other one? Remnant? Oh, this dude's got a dog. That one looks interesting. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like I said, I'm going to take some time this weekend. You've played 1 and 2? Okay. I don't know. I'm going to take some time this weekend and think about it. See what we want to do. See what we want to do. I don't know. Like, I'd really like to play another RPG style game. ARPGs, like, they can be super overwhelming if you're doing like too many at a time. I mean, you probably know what I'm talking about, but like they can be super overwhelming just because there's so much going on. It's like I don't have a problem playing an RPG at the same time as an ARPG, but when you get like 2 ARPGs going at the same time, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. So I don't know. We'll look. We'll figure something out. Ignited ground. Oh, this will be fun.
So these densely corrupted regions contain an active when you have
All right, here we go. Good Lord.
Give it your best shot.
So slow. Oh, now we're even slower. Ah. Poop. We definitely need better gear. We need to gamble on some gear here. We need movement speed boots. We need better evasion gear. We need everything. We just need everything. Minus crossbow. We did get lucky. We did get lucky with the crossbow. There we go. Finally got our grader. Ooh, I forgot to pull up my planner. Actually, I forgot to pull up my planner. I need to see what I need to socket in there. God dang. Like, I do not think we're strong enough for tier 2 waystones yet. What level are we? I mean, we're only 66. This is why pure evasion builds are kind of crappy. Just so squishy. We almost died. I almost feel like we have to go deflection rating to help. If we, you know, since we can't do energy shield on the build, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Almost kind of wonder too if I should respec a couple things. We'll see here. We'll look at it here in a minute when we get done with this. Lizard scale could be good. I did get a better chest piece. Are you kidding me, dude? Of course, everything's way down here. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my lord, this one's loaded.
Logistics has
Let's
always
see,
been the
quantity.
truth of
You sure about that placement? I hope you know what you're doing.
That'll work. Give us a logbook. That's all we really want. Energy shield does nothing for us. Come on, dude. We need a logbook. Crap. What up, Thomas? How you doing, man? How's your Friday, dude? Before we pop this, let's actually... God dang it, I hate these guys.
Need more mana.
And since we're slower than dirt... Good Lord. Waiting for the train finally getting home. There you go, dude. Almost done. Almost done. Still the same crossbow. Nothing new yet. Nothing new yet. Hopefully we don't die in this.
The text of these
It's just so slow right now.
wasn't
What's a little regicide between friends?
Speak. These are our supplies.
I mean, it is technically better, but we don't have cold, and we can't get it. Like, we need to start working on our reses. Fire, lightning, sweep. Dang, dude. Like, this is actually really, really nice. If only it had a higher evasion rating.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Crypt is mana. We need to break that down. I need to pull up my planner. Gems. Question: since you're done with Clear Obscure, can you tell what happens if you beat the Lamp Master? Yeah, shoot it, dude. Let's see what it was. Let's see what happens. That's weird. Why did my damage actually go down? Send me a video. I got you, dude. I wonder if Code Mastery would actually be better. Because we're getting extra cold. Okay, so it's not. I was just wondering. So a little bit of a jump, but nah. We pretty much have that buff 24/7 at this point. Trying to think too, like, do I pull off these nodes here? Let me see. What did I do in mine? Send the video? Okay, here I'll turn it on here in just a second. Yes, I do take it off. Maybe that's what we do. We refund these. That way we can get our extra damage up close. I think that'll really, really help us too.
What is it?
Yeah, new strategy required.
See, looking to the right. Okay. Is it something we can watch? Is it somebody else's content? Oh my lord, Norton.
Hey everybody, Walton Goggins here. Starting a business is never easy, but with GoDaddy Arrow, that...
Is it really dead?
I don't know.
Is this it?
There's been a lot of talk about like watching other people's stuff.
Flooring. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Why does everybody hate water?
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh, let's do it again.
What about that one?
Does it really matter?
say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Okay, so he's gonna fight him. Hold on here.
We've done nothing to you.
Well, hold
We
on.
should be on the
He
safe
might.
side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Escape! Get us up there!
Oh dang, dude, that thing's back. Oh damn. We don't care about Deadpool.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. This is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Dang, so he ends up dying, dude. He ends up dying. That's crazy. Wouldn't have expected him to die. Not, at least not so soon. I don't know. I don't know how far we were into the game, right? We were only like 20 hours, but like I don't know how much of the story is left, but that's interesting, like that he's dead. And something about I knew something about Mael was like there's something about her. She's important. She's got to have some sort of connection to these people, right? She got to have some sort of connection to like either them or the paintress or something. She has to. She has to. I've kind of felt it since the beginning. Crazy, dude. Oh, let's see here. Trying to think. Oh, so he joined your party. So what ends up happening? I mean, you can tell me now. You can tell me now. I'm looking up, like, I'm looking at his, where the weapon swap comes into place. I'm trying to figure it out here. Because it looks like... Weapon set 1, weapon set 2. Weapon set 2. I don't know. The weapon swap mechanic seems kind of weird. Like, as I'm just looking at it, like, it's not making a lot of sense. Wow. I think I want to dart here. Like, dart there next. Well, Senior on the bicycle, not no worries, dude. No worries. We're gonna map for a minute. We're gonna map for a minute. We're gonna go back to a level 1 map. Don't want to really waste my alchemies yet. Extra cold accuracy, it should be fine. Try not to die in this one. Or at least just get straight to the boss.
Swore I'd never go back to prison.
Let's split them wings. Freeze!
Please don't give me this stupid chaos. Okay, we'll take the blood waves, not the stupid chaos crap. Fuck. So we just need to get to the boss. I don't want to die in this map and have to find another stupid corrupted zone. Try it again. If we die here, we'll we'll just get straight to the boss. Oh god. It's so slow. That's the one thing. Like the constant reload almost makes me feel like switching to galvanic shards would probably be better. Dang, dude, 2 rare chests in here. Okay, logbooks. We need logbooks, dude. We need a freaking logbook. All right, come on. We got to get one here. What the... Oops. Ugh. There we go. About friggin' time. We'll break that down. Let's just go fight this dude. Of course, I evade right back into that. What the hell? Please don't die. Just don't die. We can't die in this map.
No escape. Not this time.
Okay. Perfect. Don't die.
So, this is the source of corruption in this region.
Nice shot.
That was all we needed to do right there. We just needed to survive it. Trying to think, like, if I want to keep forward with the build, or if we want to switch it up to something else. Like, I do like the freeze aspect. I don't like the single shot aspect. It doesn't feel very good. It doesn't feel very good. There still should be one left, right? Somewhere. I don't know why it's not revealing them. Stupid.
The sheer force of the goal.
You found a log. Let me go make some legends.
Speak. This is all we have.
We'll just, actually, we'll break that down. We will disenchant.
So it is.
This will break down. We need to go find Ange so we can gamble. Like, I feel like gambling on our gear is probably going to be best at this point. It's so weird that we have to go back. Like, everything in this playthrough has been super strange, just with like how,
Oh, it's you.
like, see, we've interacted with her. Like, why can't we have her? There she is.
Well, trade, but don't worry.
All right, what do we really need? We need gloves really bad. We need a helmet. We need boots. Let's do gloves and boots. All right, there's movement speed. What do we have on these? Fire and lightning? Crap. these have deflection. I'll see. I think we're gonna have to go this route. Like in some of the planers I'm looking at, we aren't using deflection. I don't know, man. Hold on. We need to research something real quick. I'm just trying to find like a good galvanic build, or like some, I don't know, just the single shot kind of deal is kind of killing me. I don't know. Maybe we just stick with it. We just try to see it through, right? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do. None of these were good. Get rid of all of these. Let's try to get some gloves. Cold damage to attacks. What do we have on ours, actually? Lightning. Oh, we got rarity on there, too. But for right now, that's not a main priority. Reses and... I mean, attack speed's really good. Attack speed, physical... It's not right, though. 136, 64... Like, those are decent. Really comes down to these two. Actually, we should keep anything rare. That way we can redo them. can recombine them or reforge them. Okay. What do we have? Lightning res. Okay. I mean, those are going to be way better. Yeah, that works, dude. That works. At least we got fire res on these. What's up, dude?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Great. How's your weekend going?
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Waiting for this weekend to come. Now I got to paint rooms, man. I got to paint my kid's room.
You can't make them do that themselves?
Not when he's 9. He'll paint the floor.
Fair enough. So if you have any questions, just let me know, but I will explain it pretty short and sweet what happens in the story.
Okay.
So as you saw, the old guy, his name's Renoir, ends up facing Mael and Gustav as you saw, dies.
Yeah.
After that, they travel to the monolith, you know, where she's like sitting, the big 33.
Yeah, yeah.
And they make it to the monolith. As expected, Renoir is there again. The team ends up fighting Renoir and beating him. And in the story, after you think we kill him, but because in the story the paintress is keeping him immortal, so he can't die. And after you defeat him, I don't know, he disappears.
Okay.
And after you beat Renoir, you go and fight the paintress, who we all thought was this evil lady. You end up fighting the paintress, you win, and then you fight her again, and she's on her... What ends up happening is she's on her, like, knees, sideways, laying down, and she's basically at this point begging the team to not kill her, but no matter what happens, you have to kill her.
Yeah.
And after you kill her, they plant the flag on top of the monolith. They go home to Lumiere, where they celebrate. They're happy. And after that, I forget his name. I need to search his name. Who replaces Gustav?
The guy that just protected Mael?
Yeah, the guy with the black hair with the white stripe in the middle. Verso is his name.
Okay.
And they go home to Lumiere, they celebrate. Verso gets a letter from the lady that Mael kept seeing with the face mask.
Yeah. The white-haired lady.
Yeah. He gets a letter from her telling Verso how did they explain it? So the white-haired mask lady or whatever, she is Renoir's father, and she explains in the letter her father is death and the paintress, her mother, is alive. So when they killed the paintress, they basically messed up and they basically killed everyone.
So everyone dies?
kinda, somewhat. So, what happens is, after they get home and the whole Lemire thing, you see an explosion coming from the monolith, and literally everyone except Mael disappears. Because I need to explain the paintress thing. So you know how in the beginning of the game you see the monolith, the number going down?
Yeah.
That's the number. It keeps going down every year. That was the paintress's way to save everyone. So you know when you saw Sophie in the beginning, Gustav's like girlfriend disappearing with the rose?
Yeah, and she dies.
Yeah, she thought they were dying, but the paintress was actually saving everyone from Renoir. So it looked like they were dying, and they thought they were dying every year, but it's not actually a bad thing.
So they go off to like some other place is basically all that was happening?
Yes, because
Oh, Lord.
Renoir's goal is to basically kill everyone, and the paintress was taking them away, protecting them from Renoir. It's kinda hard to understand.
No, I think I get it. Basically, we think the
Yeah.
paintress is the evil one, but it's actually Vinois. Like he's the one who's actually killing everybody.
Yes.
And that's the end of the story? Like we were that close then.
There is more, but it's like difficult to remember everything. But after that, you learn that the whole world you're in.
Like on the island?
On the in Lumiere, like Gustav,
Yeah.
you learn that everything that you're seeing is happening inside of a painting. So Luna, Gustav, and all the other what was his name? SK. They're all part of a painting. And Mael and Verso were like the only people that could go into the painting on the outside. But you learn that Verso ended up dying, and Verso ended up dying in like the real world outside, and he's like a painted version in the painting. It's fucking confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's interesting. Like, holy moly.
Yeah, and so after that, they after everyone disappears, only Mael is left. She ends up somehow finding Verso again, and they try and get everyone back. So Mael becomes a paintress, and she ends up painting and bringing back SKA, Luna, and Ciel, and she ends up like remembering them, and then she like paints them back. And oh Jesus, how do I explain it? There's a lot to remember. And she brings them back. They go back to the they go back and try and like fight Renoir.
Yeah.
And after they fight Renoir, they like beat him. He is defeated. I don't remember if he dies or not. I think he just leaves to go back to his own world. And you learn that inside of Lumiere, there's a little boy like painting that is keeping everything alive. He's like sitting on the floor and painting. And you have to stop him from because Verso wants the whole painting thing to go away because it's like a different reality.
Yeah.
And Mael doesn't want that to happen, so at the end of the game, you have to pick between fighting as Mael or Verso, and whoever you pick ends up dying. Which is insane. I was literally sitting and like waiting at least 10-15 minutes on the who do I pick?
Yeah.
Like, am I fighting as Mael and killing Verso, his already dead brother, or am I picking Verso and killing Mael? And how should I explain the ending? If you pick Verso, he ends up killing Mael, and they like everything in the painted world disappears. SKA, Luna, CL, they all disappear, and then they go back to the real world, their world, and I think Verso disappears too because he is actually dead. But if you pick, if you pick and fight as Mael, right? And you pick Mael and you kill Verso again because she painted him back.
Yeah.
Mael becomes the new paintress, who is obviously insane, and she's like crazy now. She's painted like, you know, like Sophie died, Gustav died. They're all back in their like world. They're all smiling, like with like a creepy smile because they're her creation.
What in the world? There's like no good ending on any of that. Like it's all like bad endings.
If you want to by yourself, you can like YouTube the ending and look at the perspectives. I was literally shocked because Mael ends up like, you think she's this nice young lady who is helping the expedition, but she ends up becoming the new paintress who is absolutely crazy. But yeah, that's the gist.
So how do you run around in the end game then if everybody's dead, or you know, you become the paintress or whatever? Like how do you do end game? Do you kind of like just go back to a certain point?
Yeah, it's like you finish the story and then everyone's back and you can literally just do side content.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. How do you run in game content if she goes crazy and she's painting everything, or if you're Verso and everybody like comes back but it's in the real world? Like what? But then you don't have Mael, so I'm like, how does that work?
No, it's just like the story is finished with all the cutscenes and stuff, and then you can pick to play as Mael or Verso. You can play as Gustav in the end game, but yeah, everybody comes back.
That's not how I expected that.
It's a really good game. I can understand why it won Game of the Year, but it's as you said. What was it called? The ATB, QTB?
Yeah, I thought it was ATB is a style of like active time battle, is like a style of fighting. It's more like newer Final Fantasies where you're running around and you're constantly fighting and you kind of choose between skills and stuff. I think they're called ATEs, like active time events, where you're in a battle, but then you have dodge mechanics worked into it, and I'm like, it's not my style at all. I've never enjoyed them.
Mine neither, but I still bashed my head against the game, and I beat the story, but I didn't beat the final boss like I explained to you.
Yeah.
You want to know something crazy about the final boss that I have not beaten?
What?
He has about 400 ETBs or whatever it's called.
Like separate ones?
Separate and at the same time. You have to dodge like you were doing when you were playing, or parry 400 times. That's fun.
Yeah, I would never ever attempt that fight.
Me, I haven't done it either because it's shit.
Nah,
yeah,
it's just
because as that one guy was trying to do when he was like messaging in your stream, he mentioned Simon. That's an expeditioner Verso was with, and the paintress turned Simon, and you end up meeting Simon, and basically Simon is the final boss.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah, I had no idea what that dude was talking about. Like when he hopped in here, I was like, I don't know what this dude's even talking about right now. Like, what are you talking about?
And I tried spamming so hard. Spoiler, Batman.
Well, that's when I was reading it. I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then I saw yours like pop up as like spoiler. I was like, oh, okay, I'll stop reading then. I didn't want to ruin it, but I mean, we ended up not finishing it anyway, so it is what it is.
It's okay. Like, you can, like, everybody does that. I have bought multiple games that I didn't enjoy and I didn't finish.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. It's not the
Yeah.
end of the world.
No.
I wish
So
it.
that's
Just wish it didn't have that.
basically-
But
Yeah. So you know how can I try and explain an attack Simon does that you have to dodge? He like jumps up into the air and he like swings his sword down, right?
yeah.
And then you see his sword phase like first 2 times in his first phase and then 3 times in the second phase. So you literally have to dodge like his every sword going down, like dodge, 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 and then you wait a little bit and then it goes dodge, 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 and the fight is nuts.
So is it 400 dodges in a row, or it's just 400 separate individual like events?
No, through the whole fight.
Okay.
And after you get, and after, you know how I think you saw it like once or twice, I don't remember, but after you lost a fight, you could send in the other expedition where CL was alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
You obviously get more party members. I'm not gonna, like, you get another guy, his name is Monoko, and I don't remember if you only have 2 people or if you have 3, but basically what happens in that fight, at 20% left of Simon's health, he does an attack which kills everyone, and you have to use the second expedition. So he literally, like, if you're playing with Verso, Mael, and Luna, he literally kills them all, and there's nothing you can do.
That sounds miserable.
It is miserable.
I wouldn't even attempt it. I'd be like, no, I'm good. I'd just leave it.
So you literally have to make 5 different characters, and you have to pick what you did, like the weapon. You have to manually select their skills, their pictos, for each 5 characters, because Simon ends up killing the first 3 ones.
That's stupid.
It's a fun game.
Nah, that's like that ruins it, man. That ruins it. Like, why would you make it so they have to die? Like,
yeah, you can watch the fight on YouTube if you want.
how long? It probably takes forever.
Nah, there's some people are fast. Some people can beat him within 2 minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, that's it. That's all
All
I
right.
have to say.
All right, brother. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, have a great weekend, and I will go back to the stream.
All right, brother. Have a good weekend.
Yes, you too.
Later. Okay. I mean, that's weird. I would never have guessed that. What's up, Ballistic? Yeah, dude, we're back. We're back in it. I just couldn't continue with it, man. The active time event stuff was a killer for me. It was a game killer for me. But I would have never have guessed that that's how that story would have played out. I figured, I don't know. I figured they were trying to like convert their world into the other world, right? I thought that's what was going on. I thought Mael had some sort of connection to those people. I thought for sure Mael was like related or had something to do with them. I guess not. I was wrong. It's kind of crazy though that like everybody dies. That's weird. Like it seems like there's no good ending. Oh, that's right. We can't do that. Well, we might as well sell those then. We'll break these down.
I'll tend to the books.
God, all of our currency's in the other thing. I almost kind of want to make a hardcore character, put all my currency in there, and die and come in. Is that what we do?
Can I help?
Is that what we do? Nah, we're good. Let's go run this logbook real quick though.
Remembrances attached to the Knights of...
You there, local, come here.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Let's get all of our currency. Oh, dude, we're like just gonna miss it. Immune to cold damage, can't do that. Let's come back up.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Chaos. Let's actually not do that. Let's go this way. Good enough. Yeah, I wish it didn't have those ATE events. It's the only thing. It's the only thing.
You know what they say about found money?
Oof.
Freeze!
God, where did we go? Oh, I think we went up. One splinter at a time, dude. Good lord. Oh, there we go. We got two.
All in a day's work.
Ow. We need movement speed boots, like 1,000%. That's one of the biggest issues with this build right now is it being so slow. What? It says we missed it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, she mentioned a couple of games. I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna do this weekend. I'm gonna think about what we're gonna do this weekend. I would like to play another RPG style game, but like a, you know, not with the events in it. Like I was thinking like a Final Fantasy game. So we'll see. God dang, dude. I think that was it. How many splinters did we get? 11. Just get rollerblades? Yeah, dude, just something. Crap, what is this called again? Permafrost. How are your resistances in life? Oh, I haven't moved my camera back. Oops. Ah. There we go. Not very good. They're not very good. We haven't gotten good enough gear. I just tried to gamble. I just gambled off like 100 grand. Just gambled off like 100 grand, but we're gonna gamble off a little bit more. I really want the boots. Like, we really need a good like pair of movement speed boots with 10% sucks. Ah. It's okay. Dude, evasion, just the evasion thing, just in general, like just evasion by itself is rough. Like super bad. That's kind of why I've almost been thinking, like, do we run another character? Do we run another character through the campaign? Like, do like Pathfinder? Do we do a Pathfinder? I don't know. And we got movement speed on one of these. That's not very good. Where was it? 10. Trash, dude. It's so bad. Let's run twos. Let's run twos. I think we can do it. It's a little slow. It's a little slow, but we'll get there. There's our monolith. Here's another corrupted zone, though. We need to go there. We need to go there.
This'll stop him.
You're a Cholula monk. All elemental. Oh, so you did you come up into like this area right here? Because there's like a conversion, right? Fire, like there's a fire to chaos. Like this right here. Is this what you snagged? Not SSF, not that good. Nah, dude, we just like to challenge ourselves. That's all it is. That's all it is. Definitely makes it more challenging. That's about it. Plus, we're finding new builds, man. We're finding new builds to play with. That's one of the most fun things to do, is like just to explore with builds. Like I've never done this style of a build before. It feels kind of slow and clunky. That's about the only thing. But I mean, we still got a long way to go with it. Oops, I guess it would help if I switch to the right skill. We still got a long ways to go with it. I feel like within the next like, I don't know, like the next like 15 levels, we'll probably see it finally come online. As long as our gear's there. As long as our gear is there, it's gonna take off. Whoever's throwing out that poison stuff, they can knock that off. You know what I'm saying? Great, now we're slowed. Because we weren't slow enough to start, you know. We weren't slow enough to start. Now we're even slower. What the? What the fuck was that? Yeah, but I mean, we don't have anything really to use gold for. Not in SSF. Like we don't. The only thing you can really use gold for is gambling. So you might as well spend it. Either that or respecking your character if you want to respec. See if we... Oh, God dang it, dude. We don't move fast enough. We don't move fast enough for these ones. Like if we get pinned, we're screwed. Unique ring, original sin, converts all elemental to chaos. No, you can't. There's no market. Like you can't even pull open like the market panel. Like there's just nothing. It's SSF, man. No market. No market. Nah. It's like too many trees. I can't even see where half these stupid chaos orbs are at. Dang it. The amulet that I've dude, the amulet that I found in for my that's on my druid build right now is disgusting. Like absolutely disgusting. Oh, how was I gonna set this up? Isn't it a I want to say it's a depot after. Yeah, it's a depot and then okay. Like we need a spy master right now. That's what we need. We need a spy master right there, and then we'll be cranking. You'll whisper it to me? You should be able to whisper it to me.
New floor plan, same old Val.
No, it still says hardcore. Oh, we never changed the name. Oh my lord. Oh, god dang it. Had the wrong thing out.
You have made a grave mistake.
Okay. Just let me know, dude.
Furious energy.
I thought I blew him up.
No consequence.
Should have hit him with the explosive shot. What happened there? Oh, that's just a... Yeah, it's a lesser. We don't need a lesser. Slam tier 2 with a perfect exalt and 5% max life. What do you need on it? Like, what did you need on it? I think I'm gonna go down towards Herald of Ice stuff first. I think we need to get here first. Sure. You see what I got? Mostly life, ES, and res. Okay. Did you get like a plus of anything? God. All right, let's get rid of these guys first. Hold on. We're gonna end up putting ourselves in a bad spot trying to fight him. Buy one with +3 later. I assume the market keeps going crazy and that everything's still kind of really, really expensive this league. Oh my god. Wait a minute, you can rerun this? I thought once we died we were done. Ah, dude, are you kidding me? Now I can hit him. That's so stupid. Ah, I should have. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, when you can find 3 omens of light every other map, pretty much. The Abyss farm is going crazy. I know Ballistic was doing that for a while. I mean, I would assume that the market is still crazy if there's still some for 26 div a pop. That's crazy expensive. I think you said you were farming Abyss, right? That's what you're doing now? Freaking hate these guys. What the hell, dude? Oh, and the frag. Yeah, I remember you saying the fragments were super expensive. And Farm the Abyss. 54 div. Freaking crazy.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh? Close and personal.
Ah.
For the Calder.
Give us one. I know you want to. Or you don't. I picked up something stupid. Hold on, what was it? That. Oh yeah, dude, they are the worst. Those are the worst Abyss, like, to get. If you get two of them, like if you get two of them to pop and they're both that, you're just like, yeah, I'm done. All right, where are we at here? Of course, we would run right by it. Let's actually pick that up too.
Another notch on my helmet.
God, dude, fuck. Yeah, sometimes if they pop out like 3 or 4, that's when it gets annoying. Especially if they all do the same lightning attack at the same time. You're like, oh, this is great. As much as I don't want to run campaign again, I think we're going to run campaign again. I don't like the zero. Like, evasion is just like is probably the worst defensive mechanic in the game at this point. Like, pure evasion is so bad until you get down to like here and you get the deflection stuff. It's so bad. That sounds about right. That's what happens, dude. Oops, wrong button.
What is it?
I mean, we need a res on it. Problem is, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. That is not too shabby. So I did. I watched his little guide on it. The problem that he said is that it is squishy, and he said even at his level it's squishy. But he also he goes to sorcery ward too. So basically, like, you know, once we gain sorcery ward, we kind of have more defense. Is the only thing though is like decimating strike and culling strike are really, really nice. Like really, really nice. Let me see. I kind of want to see like what a good build, like, oops, like what looks interesting to me. Like, this is fun. It's too slow though. Yeah, it does. But at this point, it's like I don't really want to play the standard league anymore. I just don't. It's the market's so crazy. I mean, you can make currency super easy, but it's like I don't know. I'd rather play. I'd rather make it a little bit more challenging. You know what I'm saying? Like here, let me look at his and see. Yeah, because he has sorcery ward. I was gonna take Zealous Inquisition anyway, and I'd probably come up and grab Culling Strike. So if we went sorcery ward, we could grab Zealous Inquisition and then keep Culling Strike later when we get our fourth. The only thing about the weapon swap, the only reason he's doing that is so he doesn't have to switch his ammo. So that way, like, when he freezes, right? When he freezes, he doesn't have to load, shoot, reload, shoot. That's basically the mechanic behind it. Because what he's doing is he's going in. Oh, how do you do that? I can't remember how you lock it. Oops, I can't remember how you lock it to weapon set 1 and 2. Do you do that in here? No. Hold on. Hover over the icon for the weapon set on your character sheet. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now it's on both. Here, we'll try and see if this smooths it out a little bit. If it smooths it out just a little bit. We'll follow his planner for a second. Follow his planner for just a second. So we're gonna have to refund. We're gonna have to refund a bunch of stuff. Not you.
If you must. The deal is made.
This ring is actually kind of nice. 14 to 30. Like we could replace the topaz ring with it. If we get another attack on it. I mean, Reses is always nice too. Not max life. Not fire damage. God dang it. I mean, triple res. That's kind of cracked. So we do gain, actually. We do gain a little bit. And our reses... What do we lose? Hold on. What are we losing? We just lost something. Oh, here, yeah, can't do that. We need... I mean, we could desecrate it, but we don't have the currency for it. We can't guarantee it because it could rip off whatever it wanted. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's a really good ring, but we'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. Trying to think. Let's try to see what he's doing here.
Go on.
Hopefully this will help.
God, I hate how this moves. Why is it not?
Speak. I've got a different idea.
Use that. We'll make this weapon set on. How much money do we got left? 12? He's keeping that the same. This is all weapon set 2. This is being assigned to weapon set 2. Ah! That's not what we wanted. Alright, weapon set 2 is coming here too, so... How's he doing that? How's he going from weapon set 1 to 2 off of that tree? Like, you can't do that. Because he has this set to weapon set 1 or 2, and then he's going weapon set 1 here, 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 but you can't do that. You can't do weapon set. So this is... God dang it.
Don't know what I was thinking.
So it's almost like this has to be both. Then we can go weapon set 1. And then weapon set 2. Like that. There we go. Did those allocate? Yeah, they did. Okay, so we got all that down. We got this down. We reallocated this, right? Yeah, we got... Okay. It's so hard to see that red line right there. What else does he have going on here? It's on weapon set 2. Good, we're good. We got all that. We got that done. All right, let's see how he's breaking it down. Let's see how he's breaking it down then. Oh, here he is. He's talking about the weapon swap. Weapon set 1. And then frags go to weapon set 2. So we get a little bit of a damage jump. So fire with left click. Hold on. So fire with left and right click. Now set your permafrost to left click. Load it. Then swap to crossbow shot. Ah, there we go. So now we should be able to take that off. Shoot. Yeah, there we go. So that basically skips the mechanic, right? So now we basically don't have to load. You click, you click, you click, you click. Like you can just go back and forth. Okay. I get it. Okay. We got it. We need a spirit gem though, because we need eternal rage. We need eternal rage. That's like the next one we need. Hold on. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. You got to rock you out as an SSF. Yeah, dude, like I mean that's the thing. In SSF, like we have to do so many different things to make the build like function in a certain way, but it's either that or like hope somebody in like SSF is cool and is like, "Oh, I got a multiple, I'll drop it for you" or whatever. What's the ring? Was it the one with triple flat? Are you talking about this one or this one? We're in Mariga. I have no idea. You guys ever played Essence Strain? Dude, EDC is one of my favorite builds. Like, especially campaign driven. EDC obliterates everything so fast. You don't even need like great gear for it to work. It just works. EDC is great. What's up, Burger? Yeah, we're back, dude. Unfortunately, I can't get the QTE stuff and Clair Obscure just completely turned me off. It completely turned me off. I do not want that. I do not want that in my turn-based style game. It completely ruins like the flow for me. Eternal Rage is 100 Spirit. No problem. That's no problem. And do we even have a map? I don't even know. We do not. We need to go pick up a map. How you been, Ruger? How you been, man? How did your job interview go, dude? I don't think you ever filled us in. Hold on, something seems off. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I thought my my shard scavenger wasn't working. It is. Got the job. Congrats, dude. Congrats, man. When do you start? Like how quick after the paperwork is done? Okay, the one thing we do have to make sure is that before we do the switch, we have to make sure Permafrost Bolt is loaded before we switch to frag round. Otherwise, we don't get our shard, and we don't get the automatic reload of the 8 rounds. Got to make sure we have it. See that? Like, so if you don't let permafrost go in, you only get one shot when it comes back. It's weird. So much info. Okay. But either way, man, congrats. It's huge. That's a step, man. It's one step down. Oh, there he is. There's two of them. Ugh.
This'll stop him.
Do you like tuna? I don't like tuna from a can, but I absolutely like, I love fish. Like, I love, if I'm going to a restaurant or something and they have tuna, then yes, absolutely. Like, that's one of the best things about living so close to the coast is fresh seafood. Like, I love seafood. It's one of my favorite things to eat. What the? Literally, like, couldn't hit those dudes. Oh, God. Bam. All right, more rare chests. Okay. What about caviar? I don't think I've ever had true real caviar. I'm sure I've had like cheap, you know, garbage stuff, but I've never had like good, like I don't even know how you would describe it. I'm sure there's cheap caviar. Like, don't get me. I'm sure there's like cheap garbage caviar, and I probably have had that. I couldn't tell you if it was good or not, but I don't think I've ever had like good caviar. Oh, what the dude? What happened? Hold on here. That was weird. It like it took my explosive or my frag off. So I guess actually we probably need to put that on there too, just in case.
This'll stop him.
Ah. God dang. It's like... Yeah, see, because it'll unload it. I almost feel like I need to turn this back on. I think that's the next move. We do these three. 1, 2, 3. Caviar costs around $6,000 good. Yeah, then I'll never have it. Yeah, so he's using one that, so yeah, I do know we need, oh, which one is it? Because I had one earlier in the campaign where we had the second, or loaded additional bolts, so we had 2 shots no matter what. Unfortunately, we just haven't come across one. Here, let me pull up his again. There we go. Gemini. He has a Gemini. There's another one, though, too. There's another one. Because I didn't have a Gemini. I had something else. Nah, I missed it.
Down. Who's next?
Great. What do we got here? Rarity, quantity, magic, quantity. Okay.
Who knew blowing things up could be so profitable?
I mean, that's just one of the disadvantages of being an SSF, right? We gotta wait for it to fall. We'll get one eventually. We'll get one eventually. Kind of like boots. We'll get better boots at some point. 13 minutes in this map. Good lord. I mean, we did mess around with our skills for a while. Good lord. Double barrel. Yeah, we could. We could. What's our reroll cost? 1,000? Yeesh. Oh, look at that. We lose some fire, but we get movement speed. I think this is worth buying right here. That's worth getting right there. These are gonna be tough to beat. There's a lot of attack damage on there. Do we go for those just to have them? And then that will break it down. The only problem with double barrel So the reload speed is shorter. Only thing is we can't really take anything off. That's a problem. We would lose so much damage taking something off to replace it with it. Not Baldur's Gate. So I was actually talking about Baldur's Gate 3. I might play Baldur's Gate 3. I'd have to start it over though, because I don't remember how to play it and stuff like that. And I probably would play it alone. Because you are right, like kind of waiting on everyone's turn and stuff, it does take a while. Find an MMO. The only MMO I've ever played. Actually, I'll take that back. I've played a few. I've actually played a few. Final Fantasy 14 is my favorite MMO. That's the only one I've ever played that I enjoyed.
Speak quickly.
I kind of want to see. Oh, we should actually be all right, right? We're going to lose a lot of cold, too. We're going to gain some, lose some. We get movement speed, though. That's primarily what I'm going for.
Go on. This is all we have.
So we can sell that. Oh, it's superior. That's why. It's got a socket. That's why we got that. It's got a socket. That's why we got that. That's terrible. And then we need to get back into the map.
Who sent you? So it is.
Honestly, did we? All right, so we're already there on that one. Let's do our Herald of Ice. Let's see, you've played 4. No, I've played Final Fantasy 14. I played a. What was the other one? Hold on. Final Fantasy 11 was the other one, and then I played the Elder Scrolls one for a minute, but I didn't like that one. The Elder Scrolls. What's the name of that one? Hold on. That's why they made Google. Elder Scrolls MMO. Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, that was it. I played that one like for a very, very short amount of time. RuneScape? No, I've never played RuneScape. Quit giving me lessers, dude. We don't want lessers. We want greater. Graders and perfects. That's what we're going for here. Yeah, this already feels much speedier. Especially because we get movement speed on kill. Now we need a much stronger crossbow that gives us an additional bolt. I think that'll be like the next bump up in like speed and mobility. It'll feel a lot better.
Close and personal.
Hey, you guys ever seen an 18-minute map? Well, you just did. It's the switch. So it's when you switch from your permafrost and then you hit them with your frag rounds, that's when your damage like blows up. And then because we get additional damage in the skill tree from we get like 25% for every different type of round you've loaded into your crossbow within like 10 seconds or something like that. So when we go from permafrost to fragment and then back, we get a nice boost there too. That's why it goes crazy. That's why it goes from like decent to just insane.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
We'll just run that as it is. Yeah, dude, it was literally like a one hit. It was like just his health bar just went boop all the way over. All the way over. And that's why all evasion sucks. That is exactly why all evasion sucks right there. I mean, our reses aren't great either, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
You there, local. Come.
Maybe next time.
All right, we are going to do... Don't read what? I didn't even see it, man. I didn't even see it. Look at this freaking guy. God dang it. I don't see it. I don't see what. Is there, did you write something? Like, did you type something in chat? I didn't see it. What the fuck, dude? I hate all evasion. It sucks so bad. Oh, I already ran that one.
Let's see what's inside. Wait, animal.
Bad language? Yeah, don't use bad language, dude. Good lord, this is bad. This is bad. Finally getting the PS5? Yeah, dude. He was lazy and didn't want to drive. Nah, dude, you need the PS5. Thank God we evaded that. Oh. Mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard, 100%. You can tell by looking down here. No, god dang it. Oh. It's alright, at least it wasn't the at least it wasn't the important map. Problem is, here's where the problem is going to be. Like this one right here. Because this loads an additional projectile and it has a +3. We need to recombine this. I need to get another cannonade and or wait, no, it's grenade skills. That's not the one. There's, I can't remember which one. It looks like this one though. You're 50% blind, so that helps. So there you go. 19 to 22, 38. Okay, here. Let's see if we can do something here. Let's recombine and see if we can't, if we have what we need. If we do like this, right? And we go +3 and we do increase physical. We need broken circles. Do we have broken circles? Please, God, tell me I have broken circles. All right, here we go. For the win. Y'all ready? And let's hope that it converts this out. Let's hope that it converts this out to one that loads additional projectiles, and we slam the shit out of it and we get lucky. I hate the recombine, dude. I hate the recombine so bad. Oh, it sucks.
What's new?
Can only get 2. God dang it.
Thanks for the chat.
We need to just run level 1 maps at this point. Like we can't run level 2s at this rate. It's getting absolutely worked. We'll take it because we can break it down. It.
One down. Who's next?
You've never used the recombine bench? Oh, dude, I've used it so many times, and I mean, it pretty much does that every time. It just screws us.
I'm gonna get ya.
It just screws us. Bends us over, no lube, just rough.
Oh, sure done it now. Stop 'em in their tracks.
Gone. Much better. Dude, 15, it's crazy how much that all these are 15%. But because we have movement speed on kill, so we get an additional 10% right here. So, I mean, we're realistically at 25% all the time. If we can get a pair of 35s when it comes time, it's going to be legit.
These are our supplies.
It's going to be legit. Man, we don't got any, you know, god dang. Man. Oh. Okay. Want a riddle. Oh no, we died in that. Oh god, I about had a heart attack. I was like, wait a minute, we didn't do our ritual altar, but we died in it previously. We're good. What gets bigger the more you take away? My affection towards a woman as she takes away my dignity. How about that? My wife's working from home today too, so she's hearing everything that I'm saying right now. I may or may not make it to Monday. God dang, we just got wrecked. I mean, hey, it's true though, right? This month. Oh, shoot. poison stuff. We'll take it. What is it? Shit. Where's it? There it is. I'll need to think about it. Okay. God, where's this woman at? Trying to think about it. What gets bigger the more you take away? Oh, shh. I hate these things. I didn't mean to pick that up. Unless I had something on. Oh, well, I guess it's got a socket on it. We'll take it. Message you on Sunday. Okay. Just trying to think. What gets bigger the more you take away? A black hole. A black hole. That's the answer. It has to be. No. God, get out of that corner. Good Lord, this sucks. I mean, it has to be black hole. It has to be black hole because the more that it consumes, right, it's taking away. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. feel like we're not in terrible need of a crossbow. Like even just more damage. If we could just get a better damage one, be in a better spot.
This'll stop him.
Yeah, Lord. This just has like no AoE. Thank you. Good Lord. Whew. It is a hole, you're right. Like a hole you can dig. No, I'm just saying that's the answer though, because it's a black hole, right? Because a black hole consumes, so it takes, right? It's taking away things, but it's getting bigger as it goes. But a hole, I mean, hey, I was close enough. I was close enough. Not much here. I mean, we don't need any of that though. We don't need any of that stuff. Well, you didn't say that initially. You just said the more you take away. You is very like nondescript. People say it all the time. Freaking lesser jeweler orbs. We don't want those. People use you in that context all the time. Bam! Oh, Lord, get out of there. What do we got going on here? 1, 2. Got a rarity of items down there, quantity of items. Ooh, we got 2. Okay, hold on here. We might be able to, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got to get one here, right? We got to get one here. Pick it up. You bet you turn 50 tomorrow? What do you mean you turn 50?
Simple enough.
I bet you said use that saying all the time. But you don't believe me as sarcasm? What do you mean you don't believe me?
Speak. This is all we have.
Time is up. So it is.
Oh, we didn't need to do that. I forgot. That gives us those. Talking about stupid stuff? Okay. I'm lost at this point. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, that's a good rarity. That's the other thing, too. We don't have any rarity on our character. It kind of sucks. How much gold do we have? We might start gambling here soon. We might have to gamble on a couple crossbows. Ooh, rarity. Logbooks.
You there, local, come here.
Alright, this one kind of sucks. Shit. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it all the way back down to that one. We got another one somewhere too, right? I saw this one. Thought we had one more. One more? Yeah, right there. Oh, we got another one there. God dang. Won't be able to get them all. You're cold? Oh, Lord, dude. Yeah, put clothes on, man. How cold is it there, though, right now? Like, you guys have been saying it's cold, you and Maria. Oh, God. Come on. We need something. We need something. That's not it. -7. That's Celsius, right? You think so? You don't know if you're using Celsius or degrees? Or Fahrenheit? I don't even know what that would be here. That'd be like 14 below or something? No? Man, you just gotta look at your phone, dude. Just look at your phone. It'll tell you. Oops. Messed that one up.
Another notch on the helmet.
Oh, it's only 2 of 4. Oh. So the mercy run already means wasn't good looking. That's what it means. Face only a mother could love. See, I get so used to like looking up stuff like this because energy shield, like that's all I usually run. Oh no! Ugh. Dude, I hate that. I hate when we get spawned on like that. We just get trapped. It's almost like Shroudwalker. You just get stuck in that group. I forgot the aim. That's all good, dude. I don't even have Sidekick on. I couldn't even tell you what it's worth. God dang. Oh, what? There we go. Nearly messed that up. Oh, buddy, can we get it? Could you imagine? Could you imagine that I can't get that in the traditional trade leagues, but I snap it first time here? That would be insane. We would die all the time, though. I will say this build definitely feels better on like these tight maps as compared to like open maps, just because everything's kind of in front of you. We don't necessarily have to worry about it so much.
I do love me some cultists to kill.
What? At least we had a checkpoint. We got here energy shield, mana, max life, life generation, chaos, and fire res. Like, what did you drop this? What did you need this? Like, what did you need for your character? It's like sucks. We can't. Okay. You told me earlier. You told me earlier you were looking for something on it. Oh, you like it in regular, nothing specific? Okay. That's on your new character, right? You said you started a new one. And that one just dropped?
Stop 'em in their tracks. One down. Who's next?
Nobody cares about rubies. ES in life. Okay, hold on. Let me look at it here when we're done. Because I saw that it had ES in life on it. Oh. I messed that up. We are not getting very good drops. Tell you what. Come on, baby. Just be really nice to us. And give us a headhunters. I swear. It doesn't want to do it, man. I think I'm destined to never get one.
Have an order?
I think that's what it is. How many can we do? +2. I mean, the lightning's kind of good, but really nothing we want off that.
I'll do you proud.
It's an item in our imagination. It does exist, and now they're really cheap. I can just never get one. Of the hundreds of heavy belts that I have chance orbed, I've never gotten one. And look, it's been hundreds. Ooh, it's got 0. I mean, it's kind of insane to think about. If you really think about it, like you would think at some point I would have hit it. Oh, this needs 4. This could be bad. This could be bad. Oh, and we got delirium. This could be really awful. Oh, no.
Can't scare me with this. I've spent my whole life in here.
That's my concern right there. It's just getting swarmed. Oh no, dude. We need a crossbow with better fizz damage. I mean, actually, it's not terrible. Maybe not better fizz damage, but equal to, maybe a little bit less. But if it fires an additional bolt, it would be incredible.
One down. Who's next? Guess I'm gifted.
You know what we could do too is we could go get our third ascendancy. Oops. What is that? Reload speed? Okay. I mean, that helps. I am the second as king, dude. Maybe that's what we do after this. We go and get our third ascendancy. We could respec into... Gonna die. The Sorcerer's Ward. My god, dude. Off. All of you. Where's this dude at? such a slow grind in SSF, man. Such a slow grind.
All in a day's work. Bloody horrors! Maybe next time. This'll stop 'em.
Oh God. Don't mind you. I didn't even. You and your names, man. You and your names. Oh God, dude. You know, I did just think too, maybe. Damn it. Are you for real? We gotta run this whole map over again. Maybe we do try to buy one from with our expedition stuff too. I didn't even think about that. We could use our coins to try to get a crossbow. Could do that. Whoa. Thomas getting in trouble again. The Nightbot sees you, dude. Oh, that was 3-3. Okay. Strength, max life. 4, 9. Ah, damn, could have bought one of the other ones. Oops. My math wasn't math in there. Let's just go kill this guy first. Let's go kill this guy first. That way at least we finish out. Oh, great. This way at least we finish out the map. Get out of here. You finally got your PS5. Congratulations, Maria. You finally got it back. You finally got it back. Could the boots be good? Wait a minute. Where's our... Oh, tier 3. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Your alphabet is 1, 2, 3? Then you're doing the wrong things. You're doing the wrong things. Dorian, no, it wasn't a tier 3. It was a tier 2. That was my bad. I should have saved it. I should have saved it.
There could be anything in that treasure.
I'm so used to just being super powerful at this point that I'll just run like T8s by the time I get to this point. I was just like, I would be fine. We will not be fine. We messed it up. God dang, quit casting this crap.
Stop them in their tracks!
God dang. Lord, stop it.
One down. Who's next?
Ever since you and some,
You ready?
you just
If I go insane,
Bam.
well, I've had a good run.
What's the first thing you dry after coming out of the shower? Whatever you feel like. That's not a riddle. It's somewhat a riddle. I think it just depends on what you want to dry off first.
This is all we have.
I mean, the evasion rating on those things is disgusting, but no movement speed. Dex and fire. I mean, we got cold and chaos. Like, no. No.
As expected.
Indeed.
Put you in there.
What is it? This is all we have. As expected.
Don't need that. Let's break this down. Let's see if we can get one. Let's see if we can get one on the purchase. There wasn't an open prefix.
This is all we have.
There's no open prefix.
Time is of the essence.
Who is it? No, he does. Yeah, he does belts and stuff. 2 and 3 are blind. Yeah, dude. I saw it because I looked at it. I was like, that's actually not too bad. And then it's too low. It's okay. When you don't get it. And then he does what? What does he? He does armor stuff, right? Yeah.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
I mean, that lightning's not too bad. This one. This is the one. Crit hit chance. It's all good, dude. All right, this is pretty nice. This is a pretty nice little start.
It's got a rather unlucky flaw, but I can take care of that.
I mean, we have crit hit chance, right? We do. But let's leave it on there. Let's skip it.
I think you've slightly misread the strength of this weapon.
Oh my lord, come on, dude.
We could add one more aspect to this.
So freaking close. So the way that it works, right, is you buy the item. When you buy it, when it highlights it orange, that means it's going to replace it. So if you hit upgrade, it takes that item, it takes that prefix or suffix off of the item, and it re-rolls it with a random one. If you click skip, what it'll do is it will upgrade the current prefixes and suffixes on the item. And what you're trying to do is, like on this one, how we had cold, fizz, and crit, we were trying to see if we could get lucky and get like a plus level of all projectile skills on it initially. Like this is a really, 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 really good one. Like this is gonna be a really good one, but we have to get level of all projectile skills. What's up, Striker? Yeah, everything's good, man. How are you doing?
What else do I have?
It's Friday, man. There's a +3. Problem is that we can't put this on here. All right, now we're at. Okay.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I think you can desecrate it. I think you can desecrate plus level of all projectile skills. Hold on. It looks like it can do like. Let's see. Good, man. I'm glad you're doing good. Try that in SSF. If it doesn't work, open it and all later. Yeah, we could. I mean, we'll try it. What's the worst that happens, right? We have to hit a prefix, though. That's the thing. Like, we have to hit a prefix on the slam. Otherwise, right now it's a 50-50 shot. Yeah, it's so the level of all projectiles is a suffix. We need to slam a prefix on this. Like, we need to hit it with an exalt and pray to God that it's a prefix, not a suffix. Because if it's a suffix, we're screwed. I mean, there's no time like the present, right? Here we go. And when we get accuracy, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. You only get it once, right? Please put this on a suffix. What do you mean item level's too high? Oh, that's right. Here we go. Please hit a suffix. Please hit a suffix. Yes, I love it. What did it take off? All right. Come on, baby. Love of all projectile skills. Let's hit it. We only got one shot. Doo-doo. By the time we get there, though, it probably won't even really matter. We'll have gotten a better weapon by then, I'm sure. I mean, we'll hold on to it. I'm not gonna throw it away. Why is that in there? That should be in there. What? It really considers this fragments? That's weird. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's do Sekima's run. I don't even know what we have in here, I'll be honest. I don't even know what's in this thing. I mean, not the worst. I mean, do we actually... Excuse me, I don't even know. No, we don't have any other ones. Okay. Well, here we go. With a 5-man carry? Yeah, dude, 100%. This is only 3 floors, though. It's only 3 floors, so... Give me that key. Room types doesn't matter. Looks like that's where we're going.
All in a day's work.
Ah, dude. Hopefully we get some golds. At least a couple. That'd be nice. We really need all the royal chests we can get at this point. What level are we? 70? Oh, yeah. Good lord. So we should have done this a long time ago. Give me a little urn. We don't need sapphires.
A moment of respite.
Crap. I think we gotta go there. That sucks. There you go, man. Get in a good mindset for the weekend, dude. That's where you gotta be. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, man. That stuff sucks, dude. It really does. One day at a time, brother. One day at a time. That's what you gotta do. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, trial's complete. I was like, wait a minute, I thought we had another one. I would take this if we had a better build. Oh yeah, dude. I know. I know, man. I'm not I won't talk about it, but I do. I do. And it sucks. It is not fun, man. So you're not alone. That's the thing to take away from there, brother. You're not alone. You're not alone.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is formidable.
Let's see if we can freeze this dude before we get crushed. I can't get close. Let's see what we got here. Not gonna be as good. Come on. Terrible.
We will succeed.
No, not better than my gloves. Not at all. Not even close. They're gonna be tough to beat just on the damage perspective. I mean, at a certain point though, once we start hitting higher maps, we're gonna have to drop damage for evasion at some point, unless we get lucky and we get a good pair. Max honor. Oh, we're dead. Okay, I guess we gotta go here. I mean, that's like the least painful one of them all. Yeah, dude, these gloves are pretty sick. Like they're pretty dang good. The only thing that would have made it better is if like we got an additional resistance. Like if we could have got, I don't know, what do we need? I mean, we're pretty much even on everything, aren't we? I mean, if we could have gotten anything other than that, cold fire or lightning or cold, those have been great. Damages are low, but as of right now, that's about as good as you're gonna get. I mean, I'll take silver keys too. Silver royals are still out there.
A great challenge overcome.
Just chaos life away. I don't think it would do that. Honestly, the way that I've seen chaos orbs work, chaos would probably rip off a rarity. For some reason, chaos tends to weigh the heaviest item or the heaviest prefix or suffix on the item, and it rips that off. From everything that I've seen and I've heard, it would do that. It would get rid of it. Hey now, it's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal. God dang it, I evaded right into it. God dang, 5 silver keys, dude. We're getting great stuff right now. From your point of view, I would say these gloves are about 90% perfect. Oh, use on it. Yeah, 100%. Like, oh, and we got gold keys. Good Lord. We're getting there for sure. Like I said, the only thing that's weird about them is like the damage. Like this is a pretty low roll. Like these are halfway decent. These aren't too bad. Like it's going to take a lot to beat those. It's going to take a lot to beat those. I mean, in all reality, if we got like a T2 and a T2 roll of damage and damage, fire damage isn't anything. I mean, it helps. But like if we got a T2 and a T2, it'd be better than the T4, T8 to T4. So it could get beat out. But then getting a good res roll and a rarity roll, a good rarity roll like that, it's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. A resistance rune in your gold? Yeah, dude, pretty much. I have it now. I didn't have them before. That's why I don't have one on there right now. I didn't have any Artifer's orbs, so I couldn't put one in there. I do now, though. That's a good one. Up or down, up or down, up or down, up or down. Down. Equip your blood set on this dude? I could. With his little cape. I love the style of this dude. It's so cool. The little abyss dude. Such a cool look. I do use it. Do you believe me? I'm telling you. Not the worst. Dude, we're going to have like 40 gold keys by the time this is over. This is insane. At least we got 1 gold too. That's really, really good. If we can get like 2 more, if we get 3 by the time this is all over, I'll be really happy. We're just gonna stay down. No, I think it's only in Zarok's room. I think that's the only place you can get them. I've never seen one. I've never seen one on the 3rd floor. And if they are there, I assume they're probably extremely rare.
Relish your mortality.
This fight right here will be the telling fight. You know, this will be a tough fight with our build. Snake Lady shouldn't be too difficult. You dick. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All I know is I have like 2,000 hours in this game. Ruger's got like 3,000. And between the two of us, we have like over 5,000 hours. And it just now, one of us has seen one. And how many hours do you have? Like, if we want to just keep adding it in. I assume you probably got 2,000 to 3,000. I wasn't too bad. 1,500 soon? Okay, so, I mean, that puts us at 6,500 hours, and one of us has seen one. We could even add, Hooner into that, and Weeble. Like, you're talking about 10,000 plus hours. What the? Oh, I was in the wrong. I was like, what are you talking about?
Greetings. Fight with intent.
I mean, at this rate, good lord, dude.
This will help.
Whatever. We'll just buy it out. Oh, see, I do want to buy something, but at the same time, I don't. Like, here, let's do a relic. Let's just do a relic. Like, I would have bought the royal, but it's not even a superior. Like, I don't even want to mess with it. Don't even want to mess with it. Oh! That's not bad. That's bad. Yeah, no, I get it, man. You gotta take care of yourself, dude. Lay down, brother. Lay down. Relax, take your mind off stuff, dude. It's like me, dude. Like I have my good days, I have my bad days, you know? And sometimes that's all I want to do. Sometimes that's all I want to do is just like sit down and just like just woosah, dude. Just relax. There you go, brother. Today's a happy day. Today's the day you gotta hop on PoE 2 then. Today's the day. Bow. Wow. This one's gonna be tough because I can't like. There we go. I was gonna say typically I would just run. I'd just evade over it, but we're too slow right now. We can't do that. Got to play it a little bit different.
Who's next?
Come on, baby, give us a good one. Hey, that's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. Dang, look at all these gold keys. No, so actually, believe it or don't, dude, and we've had this discussion before. Remember, like I used to weigh, at my heaviest, I was 220 pounds. I was at 220 pounds, and I was unhealthy, man. I was unhealthy, and I didn't like the way that I looked. My entire life, I was in sports. You know, I was in the military, but I was lifting weights. I was working out. Like I was always in really, really good shape. And then after I got out of the military, I kind of floated actually around like 170. I was like 170, 175. And I was there for the longest time until I took my, the job that I left most recently, where I started working from home and I worked behind a computer all day. So I would just sit there and eat. I would eat, and the shittiest stuff. I would have like sodas and sugary drinks and chips and snack, all this shit. And I blew up, dude, before I knew it, like literally within, I don't even know. I probably within like a year and a half was when I blew up to like 220. Like I gained 50 pounds in like a year and a half. And I was like, okay. I was like, I got to do something. So that's when I went on my weight loss deal. And now, so actually I got down really, really low to like at some points I was hitting 140. Like if I was out in the yard working all day and whatnot, you're sweating, I would drop down to 140. And at that point I was like, okay, I'm way too low. So within the last like 6 months, I've actually put about 15 pounds on. So now I'm about 165 pretty much consistently. And I'm happy with that. Like I'm perfectly fine with that. But man, here's what I'll tell you about it. Be comfortable with yourself. And don't worry about what others think about you. If you're happy with your weight and you like the way that you look, then you're just fine, man. Don't worry about what other people are saying or thinking. Don't concern yourself with that. You'll drive yourself insane. Now, if you're unhappy with it, right? If you're unhappy with your weight and you're unhappy with how you look, then change it, man. It's a lot of work. It's not easy. It's going to take time too. That's the other thing. A lot of people expect to drop weight really, really quick, and it just doesn't, especially as you get older, right? As you get older, that weight just doesn't come off as quick. But if you want to change it, man, then change it. You can do it. You can do it. But if you're happy with yourself, man, put other people's opinions away. They're for them. There's a very good saying, and I'm trying to think of it right now. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one, right? Just don't listen to it, man. Be happy with you. Be happy with you. It's 100% easier gaining than losing. Dude, trust me. Trust me. I put that weight on so fast and it came off so slow. It came off in like splurts too. Like I would just like, I mean, that's not too bad. I think we're going to go that route. Like I would lose weight, right? And I would lose like 5 pounds, 10 pounds real fast. Like at the very beginning, I lost a ton of weight because there was a lot of water weight there. So I lost that really quick. But then typically I would lose like 5 pounds, 6 pounds or something like that. And then I would stagnate for the longest time. Like I would lose 5, 6 pounds in a week. And then I would sit at that weight for 2, 3, 4 weeks. No, you know, no changes to what I'm doing or anything like that. Like I wasn't like all of a sudden like, oh, I just lost 5 pounds. Now I'm going to eat or whatever. I wouldn't do like what I was doing to lose weight. I was doing the same things I was doing. It would just, I would stagnate. I would hit that mark and then it would sit. And then I'm like, damn, dude, like I just want this weight to come off. Eventually it did. Eventually it did. It took time, but eventually it got there.
This'll stop him.
Jogging almost every day on the treadmill, running. Ah, go outside, dude. Walk for 4 hours. There you go, man. Anything's gonna help you. Anything's gonna help you, but just go outside, dude. Go for walks outside. I know it's cold as shit. But I'm telling you, go outside, man. Better than just sitting around. Yeah, dude. Yep. Something's better than nothing, man. And like, as I've gotten older, I'll just let you know, as I've gotten older, right? I'm gonna be 38 this year. I'm gonna be 38. Something that's interesting is like, even playing golf. I love to play golf. You guys know that. But I love to play golf. And even golf hurts now. Like, and golf isn't very physically demanding, right? I mean, you're turning and swinging and stuff like that, but as far as like physically demanding sports, golf is not physically demanding, and it hurts. And it hurts now. I mean, it's been hurting for a while, but now when I play golf, dude, literally there was one time that I played golf last year and I could not move right. Like my back was messed up for 4 months, dude. I thought like initially when I woke up the next day, I thought I was going to have to go to the hospital. It was that bad. And I waited like 3 days. It was like 3 days. And finally on the 4th day, I could at least move. But for literally like 3 days, every time I would move, it was painful. If I like twisted in the wrong way, it was like excruciating pain. When I like, even after the 4th day, when I started to feel better, every time I got up, it hurt. Every time I would like twist, I would get, it would be painful. It wasn't as bad as like the first 3 days, but even like from the 4th day to like the 4th month, the end of the 4th month, when I finally was like, oh, I can move and it doesn't kill me. Like, it was like that. I couldn't twist certain ways. I couldn't bend certain ways. Getting up hurt certain, like, it was miserable. Miserable. Getting old sucks. But getting back to the original point, as you get older, it's like more important. It's more important to move. Even, it's not like lifting weights and stuff. It's not doing like heavy workouts and things like, it's literally just like walking. Get out and walk, get out and move, stretch. I have kettlebells. I have kettlebells just to do like light exercises and stuff, just to move. Yeah, I get it. I mean, you can hold your phone. Hmm. Dang, dude, we're freaking killing it on this run. Look at this. We're gonna be able to open every freaking chest at the end. Get out of here, dude. I don't even get runs like this when I do level 80s. This is disgusting. 7-5. We've gotten tons of relics. Like my cranked ones with all of my relics. Like 60 divine worth of relics. Actually more than that. And level 80s, I don't even get runs like this. This is insane. $37, I'm not old. I'm getting up there, man. I'm every year. Every year. I feel it more and more every year. I mean, my body's we'll go here. Like my body's just wrecked anyway. My body's just wrecked anyway, but every year it gets worse and worse and worse. It gets worse and worse and worse. Yeah, dude, get better loot than my 1000 divine character, and all not to mention, usually my relics are about 10-15 divine a pop, and we put what, like 8 of them in there, you know? So 100 and some odd divine, 130, 140 divine worth of relics in that thing. We're getting better loot right now. Make it make sense. Oh, God. You son of a... Are you kidding me right now? Well, now we just got to survive. Good lord, dude. We just got fucked. We just got fucked. These are level 62. It's going to be too low. It's all right. We just got to not take damage. Yeah, a gift and a curse. I mean, here's the thing. We didn't like, I don't know. I don't feel like we took that kind of damage from those hits. Didn't feel like it. Ah. She just got in there. Oh, damn. Usually she does her little jump attack. Look at that. No damage. Suck it.
This was the end of the nighttime, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge.
Oh, we're going to have one left over. Okay, it's all good. And 1 gold.
I shall aid you. We will succeed.
Why can't I interact with it? The hell? Nah, I was just telling her, suck it. She thought she had me, dude. She thought she had me. We only want emeralds. All this stuff's gonna be too low, though. That's gonna be the problem. We will look at the belts. We do need belt. Couple emeralds.
Pockets are full.
I mean, literally, look at that. It's crazy. Dang, got to open everything, dude. Got to open everything. Ever been to a restaurant called... You know, you can suck on these. You can suck on these nuts. See what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. You ain't getting me. Let's see if we got anything good. Got him now. I called you out on it. You couldn't get me. You couldn't get me. That was the problem. Keys, honor, max life, water. I mean, for right now, these are going to be what we're going to run. So honor resistance stuff is good. Ooh, increased damage. That's a good one. Honor resistance is fine. Nobody cares about that one, so we can sell these. We'll keep that one. We'll redo these. 1, 2. And this one. That way, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Go on. Quickly. A useful trade. Indeed. What is it? These are our gold is useless to me. Take it.
Sell that one, sell that one. Alright, let's go reforge these. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, we need to do that. Shit.
Speak.
None of these are good. Hot trash.
Quickly. I will make use of this.
Should probably even sell this one, honestly. We'll hold on to it just because it's got max honor.
Go.
My recombinator is on top of that. Let's look at these belts. Actually, let's look at these. Let's look at all the gear first. Well, I guess it'll all fit. Never mind. This we don't care about. Don't care about it. Strength max life. I mean,
Speak. Choose what you
we can sell it. Sell it. We might look at this one. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it.
Useless to me. Take it.
Sell it.
Go.
What up, Weeble? You have 1,000 worth of lineage gems? Like, on your character right now? This league is insane, dude. This league is insane. Okay, if we can get a couple of reses on this, give us... Actually, you know what? It's already freaking rare. God dang it. We should have thought of that. Oh, that's only max life. Okay, well, it didn't matter. All right, give us a couple reses. Okay. Okay, give us... Oh, we can't get it anymore. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. That's bumping up our reses a little bit. Ooh, we need some cold. We need some cold. I mean, we got sockets everywhere, right? 1, 2. There's 3, so we can put another cold in there. Do we even have those? At some point, we'll put that on. Where's cold? No, we don't have any cold runes. That sucks. We can get that up a little bit higher, though.
What is it? Choose what you... A useful trade.
We're getting there.
Who sent you? So it is.
Bam. That's important. Sold a ring for 100 and 2 worth 250-ish each. Good lord, dude. Good lord. This league is just ridiculous with the amount of currency that you can make. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, butter up those reses, baby. Just keep them up. Keep them up. I think we're gonna call it there, guys. We're gonna take off early on this Friday. We're gonna take off early on this Friday. Like I said, I'm gonna take a look at what we're gonna do next week. I do want to keep playing this character, but at the same time, I want to give myself a little bit of a break. I want to give myself a little bit of a break from PoE. So I'm gonna think about that this weekend. I mean, maybe, like I said, maybe we go super old school. I do feel like I want to play an RPG, like a legitimate RPG. Like maybe, like go back old school, man. 7, 9, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9. I don't know, something like that. I think that would be fun. I don't know though. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I mean, if worst comes to worst, we'll play PoE. If I can't figure out anything, I might hop back into Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of games, right? We can do a lot of things. Early Friday, have to stream tomorrow. Then I wish, dude, I gotta paint a room. I would rather stream all day tomorrow. I'd rather wake up at 1 a.m. and stream from 1 a.m. till midnight tomorrow than paint this room. I hate painting. Of all the things, I've done so many renovations in our houses. I've redone bathrooms. I've redone kitchens. I've completely put in a basement myself, like finished a basement myself. Drywall, anything you could think of, I have done it in a house, right? For the most part, I've done it. Painting is the one thing I hate to do. I hate to paint. Who are you, Bob the Builder? Yeah, dude. I'm Bob the Builder. No, I've always been really handy. I've always been really handy. So like for me, I've always done like my own house repairs. I've done, you know, if I can do it, I'll do it. Some places like Texas, they limit you because they're like, oh, you're not allowed to do that unless you're licensed. Even if you're the homeowner. Get that. That's so weird to me. I'm like, I'm the homeowner and you won't allow me to do it. Like, it's weird. It's weird. But yeah, man, I've always been handy. Like I repair stuff around my house. I work on my cars. Like I love to work on cars. My dad and my grandpa were like huge into cars. Like they used to, my grandpa up until probably, actually, I don't even know if he still does it. I mean, he literally built cars and sold them. Like he built muscle cars and stuff. And my dad used to too. Like my dad owned old Corvettes and stuff like that, and we'd work on them and stuff. So I've always been like really handy, really technical and stuff, or mechanical and stuff. Codes are dumb. I mean, here's the thing. Technology advances so fast and AI is advancing so fast. All these people who are like, oh, get a technical degree, or now like, oh shit, AI, dude. Like AI is crazy. AI is crazy. It's like maybe the world's going back to being handy. I don't know. There's going to be something else. Trust me, there's going to be something else. Do you have hands with crazy veins? What do you mean crazy veins? Like I don't. Like are my veins supposed to be a specific way? Did you see the mirror comment? I didn't see the mirror comment. Did you get a mirror to fall too? Where you can see the blood veins stick out? I mean, not right now because I'm cold, but yeah, usually like when I'm doing stuff, like my veins will stick out. My veins will stick out. Did you get a mirror too, dude? There's no way. There's 144 mirrors in the market going back and forth per hour. 144? Goodness gracious, dude. The Vault Temple just pumped them out. You wish? He bought a mirror. I mean, hey, look. I mean, if you can buy a mirror, you can buy a mirror. If you can buy it, you can buy it. But yeah, like my veins, I mean, they don't really, they're not like sticking out right now. Like they're just not. Went to Big Lots, got a mirror. Yeah, dude, I got tons of mirrors in my house. I'll buy a mirror. I'll hang it up in my bathroom. Veins are on rest. No, it's because it's like cool in here. Like it's cool in my office. So like when you get cold, you know, your veins will shrink down. But when you're hot, they'll be freaking thick and juicy. You know what I'm saying? Thick and juicy. My veins are growers, not showers. You know what I'm saying? Oh God, we gotta go before we get in trouble. But like I said, guys, we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do on Monday. Like I said, if worst comes to worst, we'll play PoE 2. We'll play PoE 2, but I'll have something figured out. I'm sure I'll have something figured out. If you have any recommendations, throw them to me. Throw them to me on Discord. I know you told me about that one, Thomas. I still need to look at it. So I'll take a look at that. Maybe that's something I'll look at, and maybe we'll go from there. But other than that, guys, hey, I appreciate y'all being here. I really do appreciate the love and support. I had a short go live yesterday. I don't think I had one. I didn't have one go live this morning. I might chop one up for you guys here. We're going over some friends' house, so I'll try to chop one up and get it up for you guys before I go. But other than that, Sea of Stars. Yeah, that was it. Or wait, no, was it Sea of Stars? I can't remember. I'll look here in a minute. But I hope you all have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend. And we'll see you first thing Monday, guys. We'll see you first thing Monday. We'll see you.